Good morning, 44 Trading Nation. I will quick sound check. All right, Andy, thank you. Seth, good morning. Who we got in the building right now? Frank, as always, first one of the party. Good morning, Frank. Good to see you. Steve, good morning. Miguel's in the house. Andy, thanks for posting those trades. Appreciate that. I'm actually looking at a couple of those as well. Definitely the quantum segment getting slammed. Disney, obviously, in the news as well. Tesla, interesting, but really the so you guys know I like short Apple. 72.89 is a level I've been watching for a while. I may just put out start a nibble now and build into that position on Apple, AVGO as well. Keeping an eye on that 351.96 area. That said, the one level I'm watching on Nvidia, 190.86 for a potential bounce. If it doesn't hold that level, maybe we continue to see the sell-off. We are seeing markets retreat here pre-market, even after the big government reopening. So what that tells me, most of the stuff was probably baked in, and maybe some of the news around Trump and Epstein, who knows? It's getting that time where news is news, and I say that meaning good news is good for markets, bad news is bad for markets. There's definitely some skepticism around potential rate cuts coming in December, maybe even in January. So we shall see. Something I've been concerned about for a while, as you guys know, is credit spreads. And we're starting to hear more about it now, but been seeing that for a while now. And no bueno. There was actually an announcement of Ritz-Carlton developer going bankrupt over the last couple of days here. And, that's not a good sign. You've got a developer building a $600 million property going bankrupt and raising capital to pay their lawyers to get out of there. So anyway, all that to say, not to be doom and gloom, but it is important to note when you see, credit risk and people looking to improve equity risk premium, I do think more than likely by the end of the year, bulls will try to rally and take full control, maybe even push SPY up to that 7K mark. However, not before maybe a little bit of a slide down. So we'll be cautious today for sure. We're seeing a lot of this, like AMD, for example, was up almost like 11% yesterday, giving it all back just about. I mean, pretty wild to see a move like that and then have it just draw right back down. So I'll be watching AMD, NVIDIA, I'd say the big chip names. So I literally have on one chart right now. I've got TSM, AVGO, AMD, NVIDIA. Those are the four on a screen right now. And then, of course, I've got OKLO on another screen. BABA, JD reporting and absolutely crushed. So kind of keeping an eye on maybe what these China markets are doing. Obviously, there's a few other China names there too. But BABA has a tendency to sell, move really high pre-market, sell off about 50% of that move by the open. And then maybe it's almost like it has to be like a swing trade, it feels like, with BABA, because you don't get to take advantage of those big moves unless you hold on overnight. So I'm just maybe going to keep an eye on that for giggles. Let's see who else we got in the house. Seth, good morning. And he sounds good. MD, good to see you. And Brian, good morning. Yeah, so Scott, guys, we're going to, I don't know if y'all do prayers or not, but I made a little prayer for Scott today. He's going in for surgery and hoping for a speedy recovery. I should have word on how he's doing a little later on today, hopefully. So definitely thinking about him and hope to hear nothing but positive things from his surgery. So we'll be thinking about him today. Speaking of, how did he do? How did he do? He said he had a couple winning days, maybe one losing day. How did you guys do? How'd the crew do? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. One represents, we'll do binary code. So 1 is a winning day, 0 is a losing day. So let's say if you had 2 losing days, let's say Monday, Tuesday, and a winning day Wednesday, it'd be 001. Let's see what we get a response. Well, we got a small crew today. I think we'll get some more folks here in about 5 minutes or so. But with that, Seth, Monday. Okay, cool. Right on. Green. You like that? That's good. Yeah, look, I'm looking around right now too. I want to keep an eye on crypto. So crypto has kind of had an interesting pullback, and even all these like this big pump on the ancillary nuclear names. So the way I look at it is there's three actual nuclear companies. Someone was asking about this earlier, but um, CCJ, CEG, VST. They actually already make nuclear energy. Like it's already in place. All the other ones, SMR, NNE, OKLO, they're in like the innovation cycle, fundraising for their tech, and it could take a while. I mean, maybe they're producing it in prototypes, but they're not, full fledged um, transmission lines. Basically, is what I'm getting at. Like, whereas CEG, they just took over what is 3 Mile Island and turned the systems back on, and now they're back into the transmission ecosystem of moving energy around. So I think that was a little bit of a pump, maybe a pump and dump, but could be an opportunity. So I'll be keeping an eye on that. Just I know I was able to sell some of my SMR and NNE positions in my portfolio, but one thing I will say that I've noticed also in the last few days is keep an eye on names like Goldman Sachs and JP Morgan, the financial services space, XLF. Seeing a huge push right now in that space. We always talk about kind of the two front runners that we want to see is either tech or financials. However, in a perfect world, if you see growth coming, it's both. And when I'm seeing one get favored versus the other, like for example, when the SPY is a little stronger than the Qs, it's telling me that maybe people are moving towards some of these safer names, right, to keep the SPY propped up, but maybe not for tech. And they could be doing that vis-a-vis also financial service names. So just a really interesting dynamic, seeing how money moves around, and some uncertainty is out there. But that said, we'll keep an eye. I have Rigetti on one screen. I've got Coin on another screen. I've got JP Morgan on one screen and Goldman Sachs on another. So definitely keep a close eye on that. Amazon is approaching kind of this, what do they call it? Cyber Monday, followed by Giving Tuesday, right after Thanksgiving. Maybe some concerns about some of the imports, et cetera, from China. So that could be interesting. Would be curious to see, like, do we start seeing some supply chain issues over the holidays? Like, forget the shutdown stuff, but does China start to, I don't know, throttle some of that in the spirit of retaliation? Could be interesting. So let's keep an eye on Coin. I actually gave up this 303 level, 302.50 to 303.50, a level I like to watch there. In fact, we gave it up. Maybe we cracked 300 this morning and aim even lower. So it could be fun to ride that one down until we bounce maybe around 280 or so. I don't know, but that'll be something I take a closer look at. As far as positions I'd like to go long, honestly, the only thing that looks appetizing to me are two sectors, really. I would say China could be interesting. China. And then financial services. As much as I'd love to get into like ABBV or Lilly, I just don't know if we're going to see maybe a little pullback there because we did pump pretty good yesterday on AbbVie and Eli Lilly. So maybe Darren give us a couple pointers there. Eli Lilly finally breached that $1,000 print. Pretty cool. Pretty cool to see that. In fact, what is NVO doing? Let's see. Yeah. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm going to add NVO to a portfolio position. Like I have a small one already, but I'm going to add some more. In fact, let me look at XLE as well. So you guys remember I bought that one around $88. That's in long term. I might add to that as well today. Again, more so as a protection, long term. So I'm not even going to post those things, but it's just kind of, I don't know, just a thought. It's not financial advice. Cue the disclaimer. Do whatever you want with your money. Look, guys, we are here to learn how to look at charts, how to trade. It's by no means a way to suggest how to use your money. Okay, so make sure understand trading can be dangerous, can be risky, can be exciting, can be fun. However, if you treat it like a profession, it'll be exactly that, a profession. If you treat it like a gambling casino, it will be treat you like a casino. Maybe reward you short term and long term, take your money. So with that, guys, trade safe. Okay, trade carefully. Be mindful of that, and trade what you can afford to potentially risk or lose. All right. Let's see. What else are we looking at here? I think Andy posted Tesla. Yeah, that looks great. Honestly, this area. So 420, obviously big one, big level, but 414 is the safe zone. I shouldn't say safe zone. You crack 414, 400's the next logical step. So I actually shorted this one yesterday. It was like one of the only trade I took Google and Tesla short yesterday, and literally, I don't know. I've made a few points on Google, but Tesla 442.50, guys, 442.50. We've been talking about that level for how long? That level forever. As long as we stayed above it, we stayed above it. So as soon as we couldn't get above it, it was a problem. That was the level I shorted yesterday. Added literally right under the close. I think it was like at 438 or 439 or something like that. I can't even remember. Added a small size, walked away for 15 minutes, came back, and I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. Made 7 points. So look, markets are definitely in a little bit of retaliatory or not even pullback phase. I think people are just exiting a little bit of risk. Be careful. I think today might be a little bit more of a sideways to a down day because a lot of the selling has happened pre-market. So let's be careful we don't get caught in this channel. As you guys know, if I start seeing a sideways day, I usually turn it in a little early because you're making 50 cents, then you're losing 50 cents, but you're risking 1,000 shares on a 250K stock. Like what? I don't want 50 cents out of that trade. I want more than that. So let's just be mindful of that sizing today for sure. Especially we don't know if we don't have a ton of news to be coming out other than like typical data around. Let's see. Let's just double check. So we have the 8 and 4 week bill auction. Cleveland CPI fine at 11. Sorry, the bill auction is 11:30. All this is all around crude around noon. Very common, by the way. Fed's balance sheet 4:30. Yeah, so just really not a whole lot of stuff unless Trump jumps on the microphone or something. Which again, that's kind of stealing the headlines right now. Is I guess Trump's been identified in some of this. Who knows? Who knows how much is true? But all this Epstein stuff, who knows? However, all I'm saying is it only takes a one tweet or one wrong move to move markets higher. Let's talk a little bit about the Q levels here as we get ready to open in about 7 minutes or so. So underneath us on the Qs, the level that I think is going to be very important if we crack this, maybe we've got a problem. 61578 also happens to coincide with the anchored VWAP from a high in the Qs. So very interesting level today. 61578 mark the chart. If we crack that, could be a problem. Next level below that be about 613 all the way down to maybe even 61175. So we'll see how we behave this morning. If we just decide to move lower, start to protect those areas, maybe we get a bounce. Could be worth noting. SPY, on the other hand, very strong comparatively speaking. And this is kind of where I'm getting I don't want to say a little concerned, but it's looking in the tech space, we're seeing selling, but the SPY is holding pretty well. And that just tells me that they're probably buying up a lot of the defensive names. And typically, if you see people buying up defensive names, that should trigger something else. But worth noting, SPY also has a tremendous amount of tech names in it. So at some point, SPY will likely follow the Qs to some extent. Just maybe not as drastic, because I do see, like I'm looking around, AMD selling off pretty nicely. Tesla down at 424. Let's keep an eye at 426.50 on Tesla. Maybe we bounce there this morning. If we hold that level, maybe we move higher up to the 430s just to check it out. But 426.50 will be the level I watch there this morning. If we get up there, start to reject, it might be a worthwhile risk reward. Risk maybe a point to the upside, but definitely want to see if we retest that area before taking a trade this morning on Tesla. Let's give a shout out to everybody. Say good morning. I know we said good morning to some of y'all, but looks like Ali has joined. Good to see you, David. Good to see you as well. Please post your trades, guys. Darren, good to see you, bud. Good morning. And yeah, I think Apple might be something I just start to build a position. Like I like the bounce this morning, 273, etc. So I'm not going to short it just yet, but this might be the day I decide to get involved. The only reason that I may not be willing to, if like it starts to blast off and break out, they're maybe pre-baking this like holiday run on cell phones and iPads, and right, this is like a season for them where kids want new phones, new laptops, whatever. So it could run up another a few bucks, get up to the all-time high around 277, maybe gets up to like 280. Perfect. Maybe I'll start to build a position up there. But again, 272.89 is the level that I wanted to see protected if I want an upside move, which just happened. And then same level, if we break that to the downside, I'd be happy to get involved to short it. So let's see. Darren, what are you watching this morning? Oh, shoot. You know what? I need to get my screen up. That would help. You guys can't see my screen at the moment, right? Let's change that. That should be it. Let's just double check. Yes. Okay. Ollie, no. Yeah, okay. How about now? Not sure why that's shaped that way, but we'll change that. Please hold. Let me stop sharing that. Give me a second, guys.
Hey, DVG. Hi, traders.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right, man. It's good to be back.
You seem relaxed. You've been in vacation or something?
No, I got really sick, to be honest with you. I got food poisoning on, what was that, Monday? It's pretty brutal.
You ate outside or what?
Yeah. Went to a restaurant. Something didn't sit right. And I'm on the mend now, which is good. But, I mean...
What kind of med can you take for food poisoning? You just need to...
No, on the mend is in like getting better.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Can you guys see the screens now? Ollie, yep. Okay, cool. What are you watching this morning, Amir?
Did you put your chart? Because I see Bloomberg or whatever.
Oh, here, let me make sure everybody's here. Boom. There we go.
Okay, now. I wrote here the momentum stock. I wrote in the announcement. Of course, I'm going to watch Disney and Cisco, because of the earning. Cisco is not a big mover. You know what I'm thinking about Cisco? Kind of, sometimes, you plan, you have a story or a game plan in advance. So I have one of the stories that I need to Cisco to get to the 80, again to the high, and I'm even want to short it. That's kind of I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Disney, everything can happen. Rigetti Spaghetti, very interested. I'm watching them daily and of course intraday and looking for the options, to do a swing.
Oh,
sometimes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Because they correct a lot. Look at the daily. It looks. Yeah. And of course Tesla I like always to watch. And something that I'm doing the last few days, this is the small cap issue. If you remember last Friday, we traded open. Like we nailed it. Like I took it from 5 on the pre-market and it just did like something on Monday, I think on Tuesday. No, no. I continued to trade it. I took a vacation from this. But yesterday, for example, I did the same with BBAI, had good earning. So always I'm watching those stocks, for second, third day, whatever. So BBAI, open, and there is something on the pre-market ONDS. So we need to watch it also. It's another small cap. So yeah.
I'm going to be shorting AVGO here in a moment. I like this 353 rejection. Coin will probably be another candidate. I'm watching 302.5. Let's see what behaves there. Okay, let's hit coin. Not the best entry on coin. 30104. 30104.
Spaghetti, spaghetti. Showing this. Just.
I'm going to go for AVGO here. Let's start with the market order. Start with 100 shares.
Let's short Rigetti over the low, 26.69. Stop gonna be like 30 cents over the high, over the round number. So
If you break 300 on coin, I'm going to go full share size on this thing. Coming up here.
get in, guys. Very in. Really good breakup. We have the 26 is the low of the pre-market. Let's see if we can break it. ONDS broke over the 7, correct. That's what I'm waiting now to see if we can reverse it. Okay, Rigetti, looking good. 40 cents.
Adding even more to coin here.
Looking good.
Here comes AVGO. We'll add to that as well. Beautiful move. You're going to see break 349.80. See if we can break 349.80 on AVGO if we do all add. Watch that video, guys. We gave up 190.86. I missed that trade to the downside. TSM also aiming lower. Coin looking great now.
What was the announcement today about Barry? He's moving somewhere or whatever?
Well, he's taking some ridiculous put options way out of the money into next year. You're talking about Michael Burry, right?
Yeah, I know that he's on NVIDIA and PLTR, but I heard that he left somewhere or whatever.
Oh, he delisted his fund, yeah.
What do you mean?
So it's no longer like he doesn't have to worry about investors anymore.
Oh,
Like he's
okay.
he's gotten to a point where he's like, I don't get these markets. Guys, gonna take a partial in AVGO here in just a moment. Beautiful trade. That looks good. We'll take some there. Okay, guys, look at coin. Beautiful. We'll take some off of coin here in just a moment. Let's see if we can get the 196 print. If we do, that'd be awesome. It's my target right now, 196. There we go. There's 197. Beautiful. AVGO looking fantastic as well. Okay, we're going to take some off of coin here in just a moment. Come on, baby. There it is. 197 looks nice. Let's see if we can get a little more. Yes. 297, 296. Let's go.
Guys, Rigetti Spaghetti, 70 cents, 26. If we're not breaking it, taking a partial here, exactly where I wanted to see.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Partial on coin. Take a little more off AVGO here. Take some of the risk off the table. See if we get a 346 print just now. Awesome. Awesome. Yes, please. We'll take some off here right now in just a moment. There we go. Perfect. Some off AVGO. Guys, just 2 trades this morning. We're doing well. Perfect. Yes, please. 345 print. That's awesome. AVGO partial. Coin looking great. There's our 296 print. Amazing. Take some more off here. Awesome. Don't need a whole lot more there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice and easy today. Nice and easy today. Look at AVGO now, guys. What a beautiful move now. I'll let the rest run. I'm going to put a 5-point trail on it. So I'll let that thing keep doing its thing. Let's find another trade. Wow. Beautiful trades this morning, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Wow, AVGO. TSM also tanking, NVIDIA tanking. I'm actually going to be interested in going long NVIDIA, maybe at 187.50 if it bounces. If not, it's fine. Guys, Tesla. Keep an eye on Tesla. 417, first level of logical bounce. Maybe, 420, then now that's cracked. 417 maybe bounces. 417 gives. 414 becomes the next level of resistance. You break 414, 412, then it's 408, then it's literally 400. So it's got a ways. Obviously, it can bounce at any point, but be careful. Did anybody take any of the trades I mentioned? I know the big one for me was AVGO. Oh. I just had it right here. Coin I had on a separate screen. I apologize, but I was just watching. This is all chips right here. So we notice here we'll have Google, Amazon, RGTI coin. But very nice trades this morning. Let's see here. All right, let's keep an eye on NVIDIA here. 187.50. I don't know if it's going to bounce there or not, but if it does, I might get interested. And then I'm going to take some more here. 345 AVGO.
Guys, ONDS, the small cap, 675, 25 cents. That's what I aim in, 675. High of the day, 710. Beautiful formation. Okay.
I'm going to be all out coin in a moment.
ONDS, guys. Okay, ONDS in. 25 cent stop.
All out coin.
Now, I want to see it breaking immediately the 710. If we get in there, stop bullshit, I'm going to take a profit there because you trade something strategy that you know. When I'm doing those kind of small cap opening, it need to do it immediately. Yeah, I need to get the momentum from the pre-market, from the earning, whatever. Looking good. 690, so it's 20 cents, 25. Yeah, I watched it daily before. That was like I told you, the story of every trade. So there is a lot of potential there. And with those small cap, right now it's 24%, which is basically nothing. 830 can get I don't know even when. I know the stop is under the 50 and where it can go, sky is the limit. Rigetti stop is above the entry for the quarter that I left. Okay, ONDS 710, 40 cents. Let's hit the road. Not 40, a little bit 35. Okay. We nailed the high, but immediately rejected, which I don't like. It's 712 we get. Let's see the volume. I'm watching usually the relative volume. It's getting
Another
higher,
small
so give
partial
it a
on
chance.
AVGO. Guys, the level I'm watching on the Qs, 61578. Hopefully you guys mark that chart. Next level below, 613.18 all the way down to 611.75. I do think we're going to maybe get a subtle bounce here. Let's see if we hold. We'll keep an eye on names like NVIDIA for potential bounce here. Look at Apple taking off here. I do want to maybe get some put options on GS into next week. Unfortunately, they're really expensive. So kind of to your point about a swing trade, using options, the problem is they're just really expensive.
Guys,
No,
we're getting
fine.
spaghetti. I'm waiting for this candle to finish. I want to add even. So I want to see what's going to happen there.
Rigetti spaghetti. I like it.
Yeah. We're doing a nice spaghetti today and the meatballs with the partial, yeah. We got a good spaghetti. Hopefully, I'm not breaking the 2670, which is exactly our entry. Under 2645, I'm going to add. So it's going to be like 25 cent stop. Okay, 2645. Under, add.
Okay, watch Tesla here. I might go late to the game, short here, guys. Let's see what we do here.
Look at Apple. Again, lot
Straight
of
up.
time you see this, DVG. Market is doing stock crashing in Apple like in a different zone. Look at Apple.
I think there's optimism of it's the season, isn't it?
I don't know, but I just watched the chart and I start to see a pattern. Really, a
Yeah.
pattern. Like those guys are, sinking like a rock, and this one is rocking and rolling. So I don't
AVGO,
know.
guys. Final trim here. Final trim. You see these levels already marked? See that in the pink lines? We're in those levels, partials, partials. This is entry partials. So beautiful trade, guys, AVGO today. Just incredible.
Wait,
Watching
stock
NVIDIA.
Rick. I was talking about OMDS was the small cap guy. Yeah. And I was talking about I add more in RGTI under 45. My stop is very simple, 72. Yeah, I need to do immediately. I was talking about Apple. I don't know which one.
Okay, let's get involved. Tesla right here, market order 419.22. What a weird entry.
What was the reason that you traded AVGO today, DVG?
Chip sector. So I'm seeing a pullback in AMD with a 10% increase, literally getting donated right back today to the flush. Nvidia down, TSM down, and I just figured AVGO slightly elevated. Look at a big chart real quick. AVGO on the 15-minute. Here's kind of my key areas. Marked a bunch of price action levels.
Okay, guys.
Tech.
25 cents on Rigetti. Again, the partial will be again, if we're not breaking the low of the pre-market, 26, boom shakalak. Yeah.
So here's my analysis. You got anchor VWAP, low, high, range in this yellow zone. 352 having to be the neckline to hold. We lost it literally 1, 2, 3 times. Tried to hold it. We broke. Only reason I decided to take it is if we broke that neckline, I figured we'd go test these levels at least to this anchored VWAP from the recent move to the upside. So hopefully that answers your question.
Like the 2 days view up, it's like a beautiful tool. Really.
If we break 418 on Tesla, I'll add a little more. Again, this is more of like a nibble on Tesla. Oh, Rick, you missed the AVGO. Yeah, it was the first trade I was talking about this morning. AVGO. Let's see. See, I'm waiting for Apple to like try to peak. The problem is it's what 2 points away from all-time highs, 277.32. So 277.32 gets up there. I mean, maybe it breaks out and tries 280, but that's where I might get interested in like building a short position. But you guys know, I've learned my lesson. I need to see it actually start heading lower before.
Yeah, it's you have a special relationship with Apple.
Yeah.
Go to the peaches. Think you better for you, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Google aiming lower, Amazon aiming lower. Rigetti may be getting a bounce here. We'll see, but I may not trade that today. You're in Rigetti though, right?
Yeah. We took already a partial. I added, but the add now I reduce. My stop is over the 72. Yeah, it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward.
Looking around here. So let me pull up the cues here, guys. See, we talked about some of these levels. Let me pull these up here in 5 minutes. Sure. So here's kind of the levels we made mention. Don't know if these help at all, but I actually marked this on my other screen, so I'll just add this level for you guys here. I know sometimes you guys don't like this much, these lines, but it's at 78. Okay, so here's kind of the key level of do we break or resist, and then we have the all-time high from 10.8 at 611.75. Our low today is 612.84, but the 613.18 has been like a big volume area for whatever reason. I have it marked, and seeing it bounce here again, maybe bounce to 615.78 and then give up and head lower. That would be a pretty good technical bounce, or we could just continue to sell through. So if we see this and we see this, that makes sense. All good. Hopefully some of these levels can help out. Okay, 187. I like this area for NVIDIA. Let's maybe try to buy the dip here. Stop loss will be at the low. We'll nibble for a bounce here. It's NVDA. I'd like to get 187.50. I just don't know if I'll be lucky enough. Let's see. I'll put it out there. See if we get filled.
Guys, BBAI over 680. Stop gonna be 20 cents. BBAI.
I'm gonna go for it. Market order. Stop loss at just under that low of session, maybe by 10 cents. So risk about a point. It's a one-way trip here. We're in small size here. Let's see if I can hit more for 188 here. 188.20. I'll add a little more. Not the ideal entry, but it's okay. NVIDIA. I want to see at least the VWAP on NVIDIA, but it needs to be quick. And again, rationale is, do we pop to this? Let's go to 1 minute here. If we continue to bury the cues, then maybe we lose on this NVIDIA trade. but we have Tesla to protect us there. But I'm wondering if we get that bounce we mentioned up to this level and then start to reject and roll over. That would be ideal. Guys, Tesla looking nice.
Guys, still in Rigetti. Hit exactly the 9 EMA, 670.73. And in BBAI, in.
Let's add NVIDIA if we get over 188.30.
In
Just
my
go mark
mind,
add.
if we can close the gap in BBAI, that will be like the 13 3/4 position. Let's see if the strength from yesterday is coming. We get it looking good. We get it looking good. Game plan again. Take a partial again. If we're breaking the low and I see good volume, I can even add. So, a lot of scenario there. So
Gonna add
right
that
now,
NVIDIA here. Adding. Beautiful. So I'm gonna move up here to 189. Don't be greedy on this one.
what the market is doing, I don't know. We have two green bars, but stress is down. Nvidia, yeah, Nvidia has 4 candles up, but look at the candles. This is like a pathetic
And the
candles.
volume's terrible.
Yeah,
That's why I'm gonna
yeah.
get in, get out. This is a scalp for me, big time. I'm not.
Ah,
I'm trying
you're
to get
doing
rich
it.
on this one.
You're doing a long there.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You have 4 bars, but still, where did you take it?
187.74, and I just added over 188.30.
Amazing. Wow. You need the view up area to take a
Yeah,
partial, probably.
exactly.
Yeah. Who
If
cares
not,
after that?
if not, I get out down at this level. But I'm
Yeah.
looking for that VWAP. I want 189 and
Yeah.
get out of
After
there.
that, you can flip.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can take a short. Yeah.
For short, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. That's.
Getting ready to take a partial on video. I'm gonna get out of Tesla. I think I don't want to stress the move against here. But as we talked about it on the Qs, big chart here. Bounce this orange line. Do we start to hold it or we reject? Hopefully, right around that orange line is when NVIDIA will likely get near the VWAP, and I take my partial and bail. So we're getting ready, guys. Taking a partial here on NVIDIA. Boom. Thank you.
Beautiful.
We'll leave a little bit to go. I'm not risking
Yeah,
anything on
definitely.
that.
In a good scenario, you know it's going to go above the view up, side move, the market start going up. With NVIDIA, you can add. Boom
100%.
shakalak. Yeah, who knows? Yeah. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
The volume now is good. Now you have the beautiful ball.
Again, it's not a big earth-shattering trade, but you
It's a
know,
green
right
trade.
now,
It's a green trade with idea. That's what's important, you know.
Yeah.
Most of the trades are, you know, like okay, you know, you're not gonna get like an amazing trade, guys. Like every day, 3 times a day. Sometimes, you know, the big A plus that you can get maybe once in a week, whatever. It's depend, you know, when you do really good. But most of the time, yeah.
what do you think of building a swing short on GS? Only issue I have with it is look how strong this thing has been. I'll go with 15 minutes. Goldman Sachs. So you see this.
Yeah.
You see this beautiful, like big top here, all-time high, right? Big pullback. You know, distribution. Then the accumulation brings you right back to this level. Huge trade range. Consolidation. You basically knock people out and then rip into these all-time highs. But we haven't tested this high yet, which is around 625. So I think maybe we pull back to 825. Sorry, not 625, 825. And then what do we do there? Do we actually start to move higher, or do we start to collapse off this 825 to get into this consolidation area down here?
You see, you don't question it, so probably it's not the time. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe get some more validation.
Yeah.
No, looking okay, guys, but I'm gonna take a partial. I don't want to risk a bounce here. 417 big level. 414 is the big level, so we'll leave some for the trade to continue. Okay, wait, maybe we get the break here. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, partial Tesla, guys. We'll let the rest run. Only reason is keep an eye on the cues here. I do think we're gonna go check out that orange bar here. Let's go here 1 minute. Check it out. Let's see how it behaves, guys. We'll see how it behaves. Did I leave some money on the table with Tesla? Maybe, but we have small enough share size we can always add later. But guys, keep an eye on the cues. I always wonder, is it easier to follow along when it's just a big chart like this, like one at a time, or is this okay? It's easier for me to talk about multiple stocks at a time because this is typically what I'm looking at, but I get this is an easier zoomed in level. Or is it okay if I pop back and forth? What do you guys think?
Think if how many stocks do you have when you have few? 4?
4 at a time, yeah.
I think 4 is yeah. I think the scale is good. You understand everything. Yeah,
Frank's
here.
this one. Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Thanks,
Yeah.
Chaz, Ali, Frank. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to take some off of NVIDIA because maybe we don't look. So in situations like this, like, can we pop and move like this? Sure. Ideally, I'd like to see this 190.86 go get retested. It's the level I have marked before anything happened today. Like, do we hold or do we reject? Literally the second candle of the session. Tested, rejected, tanked, right? So in a perfect world, I'd like to see a run up to that level, but I'll leave runners to do that. I'm not leaving bigger position because what'll happen is sometimes if you get this angular push when you've got the 55 and the 200 overhead, they'll want to intersect at some point. Again, cue the disclaimer, it's not financial advice. Let's just say like this kind of moves a little further down, and what'll happen is you'll find that like fast forward an hour from now, the VWAP line, is there a drawing tool I can grab from here? Sure there is. We'll try something new here. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try. Yeah, there we go. So what you'll find is like a VWAP might start moving like this, and so your price action will start to follow the VWAP because this 55 is heavier and this 200 is heavier, and at some point the 55 will become lighter turnover, and then the 200 will turn over like that. So hopefully that makes sense. But in many scenarios, this price action may start to reject this area and continue lower before it moves higher. So taking partials, counter trend. Rule number 1, pay yourself first. There's that rejection of 315.78, guys. You see that? Just popped above. Now we're seeing rejection. I'm going to go back in time. We talked about coming up to this level, maybe subtle push, and bounce like this, then this, and then flush. Well, the joys of having a plan, I suppose. Move to other stocks, guys. What are we taking? I really want to see this tank on GS, guys. What is happening here? What are you guys watching? Post trades?
My system's stuck in the middle, so I'm watching how it's coming back. Thank you for asking.
I don't know if I love this trade. Michael P. Tesla. Yeah, there's that 414. Let's pull it up. I took a lot of risk off that, so I may add here if we crack 414, guys. So Michael, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah. Started small, added it small, so I wouldn't say it was even a huge position because we were focused on things like Nvidia and a few others. But after bank and AVGO and coin, feeling pretty good. But yeah, this 414, we cracked this level. In fact, let's get ready. I'll add a little bit. Again, nothing too crazy, maybe like another 50 shares. But it needs to print 413 and change. Like, very nice. Getting ready to add here to Tesla. I have a good call out. Yeah. Yeah, let's do 50 shares. Sure. Okay. And there we go. There's the ad. And now we leave the rest. I want to see 412 snap like nothing. And then 408 will likely be the next area I take a partial, guys. And Nvidia I'll dump here in a minute. Leave it at break even for the runners here. So tempted to short Goldman Sachs here. Just quick analysis of that would be 50% retrace, 823 area. From that initial move there, and its previous all-time high set at 825. Markets are moving lower, and it makes sense to test that. It doesn't have to do anything. Guys, we talked about this earlier, right? Retest this orange line here. Coincides with VWAP, coincides with the anchored VWAP. I mean, high volume area too. Like, this is very technical right now. We'll see what happens. See if the follow through to the downside happens. If we start to bounce around here and get above this level, then yeah, maybe we have a chance of pushing and the bulls take over. What happened there? Otherwise, I think we run the risk of just continuing to move to the downside. We talked a little bit about BABA earlier. Unless you're in that trade, like pre-market or like swing, look at these the big moves happen pre-market or post-market, and then every time just more selling. Open, sell, open, sell, open, sell, open, sell, like every single time. But if you buy down here and you wake up in the morning, you're up 6%. You know. Anyway, what happened with that? There's that 412. I want to see that crack. No problem here. It did earlier, 411.73, but it should keep going on Tesla. I'll take a partial again. I want to see 408. That's what I'd like to see. Maybe we get it here. Let's see. There it is. All right, I'm going to take half off Tesla. There we go. That works. I might have missed out on Goldman, but that's okay. Okay, we got stopped out on the Nvidia. Last runners there. I gave it 10 cents for my entry, so oh well, we're out. Clifton, you shorted Tesla? Is that what you do? Is that what the one's for?
PVG, look at this.
Give me 1 second, I'll pull it up. Put Disney right here.
Really want to long it. Look at this. Everything happened in the market. It didn't go nothing. There is a chance to do 107.50. Give it a stop. Yeah, dollar. I think the Disney is because I'm watching what the market did, and it's like they're waiting. No, it looks like if I'm watching the chart, and there was a good, okay, the first bar, okay, down, but then after, volume came, side move. If
I'm a
it
huge
want
fan
to,
of Disney.
the
Anything like that, anyway.
capitulation, it will go like, Tesla and the other one. So this is why, what I'm saying, guys, 107.50 a dollar, I'm taking long Disney. Hopefully it's going to be a funny movie, it's not a horrible movie. But I like this formation. Yeah.
So if I'm looking at daily, there's the channel that I'd want to hold for bulls.
Yeah.
But
I,
it would have to get over this yellow box for me to get interested, which you'd have to be willing to risk, 4 or 5 points to the upside. Otherwise, you break the bottom end of this box, I think, toilet.
yeah, but I'm thinking
105-ish.
if I'm watching it in 5 minutes, to the high, we have almost 2 points, so we're risking 1 to 2. And if the momentum is coming and I'm watching what it's doing, I like it.
Yeah, there's that bounce on Nvidia, but I do get stopped out. That's okay on the runners. We took a partial Tesla, looking good. I might get my second chance here on Goldman Sachs, though. Like maybe a small, I don't know, for giggles, maybe 10 shares just to see what happens. Oh, look at this big push out of nowhere. There goes Nvidia. Darn. And you guys hang on to that trade? That worked out nice.
Guys, I still
Yes,
have a quarter. I told you, no NDS. Now it's broken the new high. The new high, okay. Broke 5 cents, UPKA, but okay. Now it's 15 cents. Okay, now. Yeah. So got 70 and took a partial, 3/4. I'm still in quarter and somebody still in ONDS, guys. Small cap.
Okay. 20 shares. GS. I might get totally run over. I'll give it 5 points. It feels like a Friday for some reason.
Yeah.
Let's forget what you're doing now. Here's a potential flyer. MSTR.
Yeah.
Little Momo name.
Momo.
Yeah.
Where did this
Momentum.
name come from? Yeah. Ah, Momo, because there is a stock. You know, the Chinese stock, Momo. Thought you were talking. Remember there was a stock Momo?
Yeah. Bring it
This
back.
is why I thought you. What the hell did you mention that?
I know, like for the momentum, the meme trades or style trades, definitely MSCR kind of falls in that following, you know. That said, it looks like Health Tech doing okay right now. Pull this up here. Eli Lilly, UVV, getting that move. This silly trade on GS. Might get stopped out before you know it, but it's all right. Look at NVIDIA now. Here was I talked about it all morning. If we were to reject here, roll over, maybe. Start to overshoot it. Well, game kind of changes a bit. So now, like, do we actually even test this again, or is that potentially the bottom, right? So you come in, put in a higher low, you go higher high, then you want to do a higher low, then you want a higher high, then you want a higher low, then you want a higher high. You get the idea. If bulls want to take over, but we start to project around here, you know what to expect, right? Here, 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 there, there. Those are our two options right now. So if you haven't taken a trade, I would wait for some of that validation. Keep the disclaimer. Where's Jeff? Where's our buddy Jeff at? I'm watching Apple. Put it up here. Oops. Man, to buy the dippers on NVIDIA, you can't go wrong. I got out way too early, guys. It's all right.
Yeah, that was the scenario that we. Guys, what I'm gonna do on Rigetti is above 2671, like around 71 too, like approximately around the stop. I'm gonna flip and I'm gonna long it, and my stop gonna be 40 cents. Okay? Revenue and ONDS. Disney still I'm watching.
I'm telling you, MSTR looks kind of nice. It's got your name written all over it. I mean,
MSTL?
yep. Check out the pre-market price action. Got a gap fill pushing the session high pre-market. Either it breaks out or it rejects here. And it's been beaten down like crazy. So maybe it gets a flyer for like 5 points.
Okay. The issue is it's like a zero, you know, like I like to do it sometimes, you know, on a stock that has, you know, like very, you know, like Disney, for example, you know, like people got in shorts, blah, 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 you know, above the 107.50, tons of, you know, stops will be going out. Disney, tons of institution there, less float of short. So, you know, Rigetti guys, I'm in. Now I'm long. Okay.
No, might lose out on this Goldman trade. That's okay. I think I'm gonna take MSTR. I don't like to short this stock, but I don't know. I'm a one-way trip here. $225 maybe. What do you guys think? Okay, this is either a rejection point and we aim lower, or we actually rip. Let me pull up Bitcoin real quick. I'm gonna go for it, guys. 225, small size. Start with like 100. We'll bump it if we need to. Maybe we don't get a trade, which is fine. At this point, I've already made my dough for the day, so I'm happy to call it, to be honest. But for giggles, see if we get this breakout. Possible 3-point move. Right now I'm watching the Qs reject that 200 EMA. Pretty solid. It's good. Okay, we're in MSTR, guys. Let's see what happens. Can you believe CoreWeave is at $80?
Really?
It was at $187 all-time high. Now, toilet. You know what I mean? Pretty crazy. Gross, MSTR. Gross. What is that? Yikes. Knew I should have shorted that. I'm not a fan of that company at all, but what was on MSTR or what? On Jay. I'm telling you, that's just the company itself. The premise of how they're doing it, not a fan. I might get that they're trying to get into crypto, and that's cool, but they promote it and all that, but 22388, I see. Yeah, I don't mind giving it a little bit just because it's a smaller position. I just wanted to see if we'd actually get a breakout. So normally, if we were to like get up here and start to like, really push and get like 220, I don't mind adding a ton of shares.
Guys,
But
oh shit, I missed. Watching Cisco, I missed 77.40. Let me think. We'll start to measure something which was stupid. 77.30. I'm gonna take Cisco with 35 cent stop. If it's get to 40, I'm gonna take some half position, even start in half position. No, it's not gonna get there. I wanted to see breaking the 30. Guys, Disney, I'm in. Let's see which kind of movie we get. Yeah, if we're gonna smile, or we're not gonna cry. We're not gonna cry. Traders no cry. Maybe get angry, but not cry, guys. I like the volume, but no, it's not the volume. It just looks like a volume. Oh yeah, it's good volume.
well, I don't like giving money back. So if MSTR continues any lower, I will dump it. And I'll probably wrap the day, to be honest. Had some great trades. I'll leave this GS trade on. We've got to stop up here at 837. Get back $100, but I don't know. If you're not, keep an eye on the cues. So we've got the bounce. Does this become where we test and move higher? This is where bulls would want to do that. If we start to fail and we take out this low, expect bigger move to the downside. And then maybe or chop around sideways, which is even more disgusting.
AMD closed the gap. AMD is a big mover.
We had a massive day yesterday.
Yeah, but
10%. I mean, that's crazy. All right, MSTR. That's why I don't mess with this stock. It's junk. Never again will I try to go long MSTR. Only short. Silly stock. Guys, Tesla finally cracked 410. Mike, are you still in Tesla? Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I'm barely hanging MSTRY. That little white line there, and the 55. That's your 55 SMA and your VWAP. If we crack any lower, I'm out. GS need to see some follow through. Won't mess with NVIDIA anymore today. I am just watching this right now. What happens here? This orange line. Do we bounce and do this and bulls take over and keep moving higher? Or bounce here, do this, continue the downside move? I don't know. We'll see. Ugh, just gross. I buy GS. One big candle, 823. Let's go. In fact, I'm gonna add to this position. I'm gonna make it 50 shares. Oh yeah, really stepping it up. Nice, Michael. Yeah, awesome. Well, it's the same thing. Like that's happened to me today with Coin and AVGO, like my big trades. Banked a ton of money, so I'm not looking to get rich off another trade. Like MSTR right now, the fact that it's costing me this much, like I'm already upset. But I'm gonna see how this candle finishes in the next 7 seconds. If it turns red, I'm out. If it turns green, I'll wait for another, maybe another fight. But I'm not gonna fight the tape on this. Gross. So gross.
Question if we get the support of the VWAP with the market. We're gonna bounce, so we're gonna start bear there and going down, so we need to wait. Guys, Disney. Okay. Like a 30 cents, but this is not a trade for 30 cents. This is yeah, at least to 1 to 2 and plus. So I need to carry it all the way at least to the high and even maybe break in. So we need first to break the 108 and see what Disney is doing and what the market is doing. So I get some confidence. Let's see. Still in Cisco. Not that something happened there.
Okay, bye-bye MSTR. Not playing this game. Nope. I'll eat my loss there. Thank you. There's 408 guys on Tesla. I'm gonna take some off my Tesla trade there. Let the rest run. So a loser on MSTR sucks. Oh well. GS right now is a losing trade, but we just added. So see if we can get the carry on to the downside, guys. I like this move on the Qs. I think this is the you could argue, oh, look at this trend line, which I don't agree.
Question if we break the view up there, the end of the candle.
Like people are like, oh, look at this. Look at this trend line that we're forming. Totally can be. But we start cracking this, especially we test this low here and move lower. I think dumpster fire is on its way. So I'm not going to stick around much longer. You're going to be here much longer, Amir?
Yeah, I'm gonna be here at least like 15 minutes.
Nice.
Will you post the trades? You're right, Rick. I'm talking, but yeah. So right now I'm in Cisco. Got 77.30. Stop is like 65, so 35 cents. And I'm in Disney. I was talking about this trade. I forgot to write, but I got there. 107.50. Stop is $1. So we're still around the entry. That's the trades. I don't know yet where the market is going.
Ooh, EA selling off. Yikes. What to do? Okay, brace yourself. I think we're gonna have a move very soon. watch the SPY here. I'm actually going to get some put options here, 675 for tomorrow. Sure, why not? Same thing, one-way street. We get a big green spike, move higher, I'll dump them. But these are, what, $1.30? Sure, why not? We're gonna have what coin? Pop this one up. Ooh, gross. Very risky on coin. Like, does it bounce throughout the lows or break the lows? I would wait for validation. If we crack the lows, look at the volume, a lot more to the sell side. So maybe it gets a. I mean, you saw I took the MSTR trade in toilet, right? So, cue disclaimer: it's your money, do what you want. But have to be careful. But as it's at session lows, SPY's curling over, AMD's curling over, Qs are curling up, like through Qs. Remember we talked about that little trend line that we just drew moments ago? Like if that was trying to build that trend line, we just broke it. So.
I'm gonna write here the trade that I took. Cisco, 77.30, and another one was Disney, above 107.50. Dollar stop. Yeah. ONDS, last portion I got out under 710. Did okay. You know, I took another 1.8, like 50 cents, which is okay. I thought it could do much better, but you know, it's still money in the pocket and the rest.
I think coin's gonna go, or sorry, SPY's gonna go check out 673, 672.99 specifically. I think we're aiming lower here.
The key with Cisco is to break 77. If we break 77, I think with the market it can help us. Disney right now is not working.
Okay, here comes break on the SPY, guys. There's someone at the door. I'll be right back. Give me a second there.
No. We have this conversation, Rick. I totally agree with you, respect it, and I forgot about it. Yeah. Yeah, heavy sell in the market. Guys, I'm going to be aggressive with Cisco. I want to add under 77. Stop for the ad will be, what's the high of this candle? Like 20 cents. Okay? So I'm adding into Cisco. Okay, Cisco. Add. So entry 77.30, add under 77, and partial 74. Joking. Okay. Let's do. Okay, good, good, good. Drop, 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 drop. Okay, let's see, 20 cents. Let's do 20 cents from the ad. Good. Yeah, it looks like need to be aggressive there. Are you with me, guys, on Cisco? Okay, we have the 20. Shit. What's the... we had 20. Yeah. Okay. Was in the pockets? No, it's not. Let's see if we're doing a retest. What do you mean downside, Jay? Um, I'm still okay. Like um, over the first entry, over 20, I have the stop for the ad and the stop for the original entry is 30. I'm gonna do it above 30. Yeah, I'm still waiting here. Yeah, still waiting. Still waiting. It's under the 9, so I'm okay. We need patience today. Yeah, definitely. And Disney is going against me, that's for sure. So again, Disney, the stop is under 50. And Cisco, I want to see it, I want to see it going down. Yeah. Low of the day, 76.65, which definitely I want to see it break. Let's wait. The decision already been made, so definitely we can low the entire stop in Cisco above 77.20. So, Cisco looking good. We need a patient. We have a stop, and I want to see if we can break even toward the 76 area. Um, Thank you very much. And if you have any question, which usually you are quiet here, you can just email me. Okay? Thank you guys. Bye.
All right, party people. How we doing? Just checking in. I think Amir probably left by now. Uh, I walked away and security patch. You gotta love that. Maybe I should turn off that automatic restart thing. But it took a while to kind of get things back up and put the screens up, whatever. But guys, take a look at AVGO. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? Maybe got in again, round two, but did the final breakdown. I've got the put options on SPY. I just want to check in with you guys, let you know. A couple of the positions actually worked out. We got Goldman Sachs paid out. We got down around this like 825 area. That's where I wanted to see it, but I want to see it crack 823, 28. So you guys see these levels. Part of the reason I'm showing you this is like, I wish I was better at like holding my full TP or take profit to this point, but I'm not. I miss out sometimes on that money. So I'm trying to get better, but like the reality is I don't mind doing how I like rolling how I do, because getting paid at 825, like that's fine by me. You know, picking up 4 or 5 points here and there, that's not a bad day. Coinbase tanking. The only losing trade we had today, MSTR. MSTR. What a loser this trade. Very bad. I don't know if we bounce. I don't know. Like, this is what I'm worried about, is that chop. Remember, look, for these guys, remember, Qs. We talked about this all live. Push, push, test, test, break here. We snap this low. We test this low. Adios. Here we go. We're there now. 611.75 was the all-time high on 10/8. So the October 8th. The day prior was 609.71. Should have it here. It's not there. Yep, there it is. 609.71. So that was at 10/7. So if you guys aren't marking your charts for all-time highs, I highly recommend you do, because they're areas of liquidity. It's where we peaked out on a specific day that should become a potential stepping stone on the way up or the way down. And right now we are stepping through those levels like they're nothing. And this 615.78 big level we talked about early morning as a level of consolidation, resistance, and break up or break down. And you got to see it live. So hopefully that kind of stuff helps. I know many of you, like, look, shorting stocks can be a little bit challenging and somewhat dangerous. However, as you guys know, I do love the short stocks. Not that I have anything wrong with that. But there is risk, right? Because when you're long a stock, you can have a stop loss typically and mitigate some of your exposure. But if you're short a stock, the thing could go to $1 million, right? And you have essentially unlimited exposure. However, that's the beauty of, if you're trained, trading with stops in place and risk in place, etc. It's not that scary, I don't think. It's just, being able to read charts, etc. And can be fun, can be exciting. But with that, guys, Tesla's down at 405. Pretty crazy. Shout out, I think Michael called that trade as well. But I'm glad we did the ad. Unfortunately, I wish I did massive ad. Goldman Sachs, I should get that follow through 823. Did take a partial already at 825. So I'm going to see what we do this 823.28. That is a technical level, 50% retrace on that initial move from yesterday that we saw here pre-market. So for those of you guys wondering how I came up with that random number, that's what it is, 50% retrace from here to here. And then, oh, look, it's happening right now. You can watch it live. How fun. What did that get to? 823.75. My target 823.28. So I'll take some more off to see if if we push even lower to I don't know, 821, wherever this extra leg down that's coming happens, I'll take some off there and then let the rest run for the rest of the day. I'm down to literally the last one put option I have. Gain on that. Pretty neat. Paid $1.30 for them. They are now printing what, 260. Totally 100% return. Pretty cool. What else? What are y'all watching? Anything? Can you guys hear me? Or am I just talking to myself? Guys, look at this Goldman Sachs here. 823.28 target. Let's see if it hits. In fact, I'll put it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. And there's another partial, Goldman Sachs. We'll let the rest run, guys. Well, I'll let you guys go. Hopefully today was a good session for you guys. Feel free to post your feedback. I know literally I went to go, had someone at the door here and came back and my system was off. So yay. Appreciate y'all being patient from that perspective. Hopefully we'll get some news on Scott. If I get anything, I'll be sure to post it. And yeah, in the meantime, we'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. Cheers. God bless.
you.